honestly don't want to do a subathon longer than 24 hours. I'm just like really bad at planning stuff, and I'd rather like have like a couple little events to encourage people. I figured it'd be a good idea. I haven't been streaming that long anyway. I'm scared like I literally just can't get on and have good energy for a full 24-hour stream. It's been bad, bro. It's been like really bad. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man, but like they've got to be like yeah, but TikTok, I know TikTok chat's really negative, but they bring a lot of energy to the stream and a lot of energy. Although a lot of the times it is negative, it does make, I know it makes the streams more entertaining. That's why I egg it on. I know it does. And honestly, sometimes I just like arguing with stupid people. Death with the 85 stream streak. Also, though, like, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter how good the streams really do. I mean, she'll appreciate it either way. Hi, Nora. Anyway, let's not talk about it anymore. If she shows up, if she shows up, I'm gonna ruin the surprise. Plus, I gotta plan it all. What's up, Mars? Hey, third chat on YouTube. Can you give me a skin? I'm your #1 supporter. Yo, 5 seconds in a stream. 5 seconds. Be honest, how many chats have you sent that in today? That actually sounds cool, Dylan. No, you guys can't all get a skin. Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss a stream on Tuesday. Tuesday, I'm gonna be up all night. Oh my gosh, no. No, we got the AI snitching on me. Bro, how did the AI even know I broke something? I didn't even say camera, did I? I can't remember now. Yeah, that I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds cool. I do miss medallions though. I mean, it really depends. It really depends how they do the garden. I don't know. Hell, streamer, I want a skin. What's up, Frozen? So, are there cash registers here that just drop no gold? Can I get 4 skin? Nah, okay. I don't know. Honestly, Dylan, I like medallions. Honestly, bro, I'm not even worried about that. The game is like literally falling apart. Like the game is like literally falling apart. Like, honestly, if they scrapped all the extra stuff and just made the game work, honestly, I still wouldn't have fun. But it would make my experience better. Hi, Justin. What's up, Slashy? Like, bro, half the, like, loading screens in this game don't even work right now, bro. Like, literally yesterday, bro. Literally yesterday, they accidentally rendered all the skins wrong. Like, I mean, come on. I mean, they could solve both of these issues pretty quick. They could just like add like 3 special sprites that you can't extract, or you can, like, if you win the game you get dust, but you can't keep them in your inventory, and they do the exact same things medallions do. I mean, that would literally be pretty easy, I would assume. But honestly, like, none of those are the issues. Genuine question. There's 180,000 people on. How many people do you think I'm able to queue up against? Hi, Melon. Out of 180,000 people in Simpsons, how many people do you guys think I'm eligible to queue up against? Okay, definitely more than 100. Definitely more than 100. Maybe at any given time, 100 might work. Yeah, maybe at any given time, maybe there's only like 100 eligible, readying up at the same time as me. But like, 180,000 people in just reload, split between, you know, 8 servers, whatever, 3-4 game modes. Whatever, you know, I'll try to do the rough math. Let's just say there's 4 popular servers, just because, you know, Asia, Middle East probably don't have much players. 180k divided by 4, 45k. Um, 45k, and then yeah, duos, trios, squads. Really crunches the numbers down to maybe like 12k. Assuming 12 of those K is actually assuming 12 of those K are actually playing solos. Damn, 12k? No, that can't be right? Oh wait, is builds combining? Wait, builds is combined, isn't it? Oh wait. So it'd be 180k, 90k build, 90k zero build. Wait, are they merged? Anyway, yeah, it's probably like 2 or 3,000. I thought it was more, but there's probably only 2 or 3,000 I can fight. Maybe less. You know, depending on how... It might actually be closer to 100 than we realize. It might only be like 1,200 people. Which really sucks. Really sucks for better players. Because, like, yeah. Okay, so 180k. Let's say halves in build, halves in zero build. That's 90k each. And then... Let's not include ranked, because ranked has, like, no players. So that's solos, duos, trios, squads. Solos, duos, trios, squads. You know, 90k. What is that? 20k each? 25k each? I mean, assuming solos actually has 20k players. I mean... Let's say 60% of them, their stats aren't eligible to be in my match. I mean, I'm looking at like, I'm fighting the same 5 to 10k players every night, all night. And since I play in the middle of the night, it's probably less than that. And AFK numbers are counted in that. So, you know, there's probably like 20% of that's AFK. And that's, in my opinion, that's really what has been ruining my Fortnite experience. You know, I get it though, you know? Putting all the sweats together. Of course, like, the worst players are gonna have a better time not fighting a bunch of us. Right? But also at the same time... I mean, from a business perspective, it really does make sense. But from me as a person playing perspective, it really sucks. I stopped playing ranked when I ran into 5 hackers in a 4-day period. Gianna. And in ranked, there's only like 3,000 players, so I'm definitely fighting the same 3 or 4 players every single match. No, Nayli, I don't have a... Eli? Nayli, I don't have a video of my settings up, but you can ask any setting and I'll answer. What's up, McCrummon? And that has really, really been hurting a big part of my experience. Honestly, there's a few solutions. There's a few solutions that could really fix it. In my opinion, I don't know how hard it would be to code. But imagine if Fortnite made another anonymous mode, and the anonymous mode was like randomized display skins. So every match to other players, I would like every match I would be other players would see me wearing a different skin. That would really, really help. But I don't know how hard it would be to code something like that. Oh, well, wow. I didn't know that's what this was. Did not realize this was a double Baron mythic. Melon with the 100 biddies. Wow. Now you gotta stay Cerulean. Wow, this thing is crazy. Are you talking about stream sniping? Are you talking about just stream sniping, Gianna? I mean, it wouldn't help stream sniping, really, but it would help targeting that's not stream sniping. Thank you, Jessica. I know, like I say, I get stream sniped a lot, but I don't think most of it is stream sniping. I think most of the time it's just people that realize I'm in their game. Don't get me wrong, I definitely get stream sniped a fair amount as well, but I think a majority of the harassment I get is people just knowing I'm in their game. I really don't think I'm getting, I mean, I don't know. It's probably, I don't know. I don't know the numbers to it. Every time I join, he had the Slurpee machine. Yeah, honestly, I really just started liking the way my hair is looking, but my mom says we should go get a haircut. And we're already going to see the movie, so we might as well get a haircut. Melon with another 100 biddies. Who? What Discord? Oh, Jessica, back to what I was saying. I meant to say this off TikTok, but no. Oh well. I mean, who cares? Literally 2 days ago, Nick was in my chat. Oh, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I ain't getting Partner Plus. They probably do. They probably do. Jada. Melon with another 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Melon. I tried pretty hard to get Partner Plus, guys. I'm gonna be real. We just ain't getting it. Blank. Wow. Anyway, yeah, Nick was in my chat and he said Happy Abigail's annoying. And I deleted his message. I think I deleted it. You can't for those, Melon. I set the cost of those. You gotta do it the normal way. Melon with the 100 biddies. Anyway, he said Happy Abigail was annoying. And I said, hey man, like, Happy Abigail's done a lot for this community. You know, she always invites me to her tournaments for one thing. And she's always been super nice to me. Even though, you know, my personality, my streaming personality, my on-camera vibe is quite a bit different than her content. And I asked him, I said, hey man, it's, you know, it's a lot easier and more respectful to say, I just don't enjoy her content. Just totally fine. There's a lot of people that don't enjoy my content. And then he goes and posts that in the Discord. It's like... yeah, I don't know. Melon with the 1,000 berries. Yeah, but it's fine saying that. It's fine saying her content's not for you. You know? Saying that content's not for me is a lot nicer than saying, you know. Thank you so much, Melon. Yeah, I don't know. I feel the same way. Partner Plus. I mean, he's not really weird to me. I mean, I get it. It's kind of just how guys are. I get it. He's not too bad. Jonah, thank you for the follow. Alright. He does show a lot of support to us, guys. He does. He is really supportive of my stream. Hi, Naya. What's up, Frank? So Partner Plus is a way to get 70% of your subs. Right now I currently get 60%, bro, but you need like 350 people tier 1 sub to you for like 3 months or longer. I can barely hold 300 subs right now, including gifted. So, I mean, okay, guys. Okay. Dude, you guys want me to get him to send a picture of him at the crib? Nah, I ain't getting this. You know, hey, Jessica, weren't we talking about keeping our comments to ourselves? Yeah, but that's the same thing, Jessica. That's the same thing. Okay, well, you guys, you know, I want you guys to call people out on their BS, but hey, guys, guys, we're really not. We're in a pretty big predicament here, guys. Frankly, we need all the support we can get until GTA, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I personally, I don't dislike him. I like the guy. I really do. You guys do stuff in here that bothers me all the time. I just usually don't say anything. No, I didn't want to ban you forever. I didn't even want to ban you. It's just like, I get it, bro. I get it. Like, there's not much going on with the game. Like, there's not much going on with the stream. A lot of people are here because they like drama. And sometimes, you know, community members stir up drama and shit when they're bored. And I don't like taking sides. Like I like playing neutral. More often than not, playing neutral just gets both people mad at me, but better than choosing sides. What kind of phone did you get? Yeah, some people like to stir the pot, 100%. Like, frankly, guys, we're really not doing that good, man. Frank, half the TikTok chat is rubbish, dude. Solely here because you're hot. I know, Akasha. I appreciate that. A Pluto detox is crazy. Mount, are you good at planning stuff? It's really hard to plan stuff because it's like, are you good at planning stuff? It's like really hard to plan stuff because it's like, anything fun I want to do, like I almost always have to stay. I really shouldn't leave the camera at all, especially when I'm on TikTok or YT. But like if you guys want me to like, you know, eat a spoonful of whatever, or get a hot pepper and eat it for a light goal or whatever, I literally have to step out of the camera for all of those. What do you mean, Duff? And most of it's like 10 years of playing. What? I'm gonna hate what? I used to eat habaneros for a light goal. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. I used to eat habaneros for 50,000 likes every stream. That lasted for about 10 days. Never again. Never again. And it's not even what you guys think. I'm not eating baby food. Is it your sense? My sense is really, really slow, man. No, no. No, like actual health issues. No, I'm immune to that. Ever did, baby. Guys, I've done custom games before. Like that's not like a new crazy thing. Well, the movement has nothing to do with the mouse. The movement is all keyboard. A lot of it's just, my sense is basically perfect for me. Okay, guys, I tried to do a custom. Chapter 4, Season 4, which was one of the best customs. Yeah, but people don't watch Happy Abigail for her gameplay, so that's different. Oh, wait, I thought you were talking about Happy doing customs. Yeah, I mean, what you don't realize is we really don't have enough viewers to fill a custom. Right? Last time I did a custom, it took us 10 minutes. It took us 10 minutes to fill a match. And I went from 400 viewers on TikTok to 40 or to 80, 400 to 80 in a very popular Fortnite season. And we were only able to get 39 people in the custom. And my Twitch hurt quite a bit as well. We just don't have enough people. Like, that's not what people are watching my content for. That's the thing. How many people in the chat? How many people in the chat are laying in bed and are not going to get up and turn on their computer to get into a custom with me? Yeah, maybe that. Maybe, yeah. This is I'm talking about a different subathon, though. I'll tell you about it later. I'm not talking about a September subathon. Whoa. Yeah, I remember you, Hades. Yeah. You were really struggling last night and you got a full live mute. Guys, I don't care if I have 1,000 people watching. 1,000 people watching is different than 100 people getting into a custom. I mean, yeah, maybe for a subathon, that'd be a pretty good idea. But like doing it every week would not be a good idea. And I can't do it on Sunday. I can't do it on like Saturday or Sunday because those are my best days. And if I do it any day of the week, it's going to be harder to get people because a lot of people have jobs. Hey, Lonely. Melon. Yeah, guys, honestly, I don't even really want to do customs. Yeah, I said it 3 times, Hey, you just didn't listen. Come on, brother. Man, I know you just got a house. I'm not too worried about it. Let's just see how GTA goes. I'll tell you what, I don't want you guys to keep supporting me and spending money on me if I can't make Fortnite work and I have to take 6 months or a year off or however long until a good game comes out. That's the thing. Like, if GTA doesn't work for me, guys, I really don't know how much longer I can do this. So, I mean... Yeah, exactly, Nora. Exactly. So... You know, like, I make enough money. It's not really about finances, but, like, I would rather not stay here and watch 4 years of streaming and hard work, you know, drop all the way down. But, you know, when I started streaming today, I was thinking to myself, like, if I show up, other people will show up. You know, but game's really not doing too well. What would I have on my fan base? So the backup plan is GTA 6. You mean like if I can't stream at all? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, English. It doesn't matter. If the game continues to drop and I can't grow on GTA 6, I'll have no choice. I'll have no choice but to take time. I'll have no choice but to take time off until Fortnite becomes good again or a new multiplayer game comes. No, there's never a mod in TikTok. It's alright though. TikTok's not too bad. I don't know. I might not be able to see half the chats. I have no idea. They cause so many problems over there half the time I turn the chat off. No, I'm not really a big Call of Duty guy. Honestly, Melon, I'll probably trade. I'll probably trade stocks. Even if the season is super good. Stakati, are you still in here? even if the season is super good, I mean, the MMR is just brutal, guys. There's only like probably 3,000 or 4,000 people I can even fight. Doesn't matter how good the content is. If I'm fighting the same 3,000 or 4,000 people all day, every day that I have been fighting for, you know, months, years, I mean. I never said GTA 6 is a lost cause. Bring back Pokemon Go, you'd be the only guy playing it. What do you think the game plan is if I can't get GTA to work? Stacati, I don't know how much longer I can actually sit here and play Fortnite, bro. Like, people that watch my stream know I don't enjoy it. And I can't just, like, fake it, bro. Like, I don't even... Like, do you think that it would be a bad idea if I don't do well on GTA 6 to just wait for a new competitive multiplayer game to come out and be good? Yeah, it doesn't matter if millions of people are streaming GTA 6 because I already have the viewership. If 100 million people are streaming GTA 6, it doesn't matter. I don't have to compete with the 100 million because I already have the viewership to put me above 99 of those million. I'll already be at the top. I'll already be not at the top, obviously, but I'll already be a lot easier to be seen than any of the new guys. MMORPGs also just literally just do not do that well on stream. I don't know if they ever will do well ever again. Play ranked, embrace the stream snipers, the crash outs are fun. Well, I mean, what do I do then, bro? Just continue to suffer on Fortnite? I mean, Scotty, you don't even play, bro. I mean, I mean, this is like some days, bro, this like literally just ruins my whole day now. So if GTA doesn't work, do what? Do I just continue to suffer on Fortnite, bro? Yeah, I mean, I don't really think it matters. Like, I really don't think it matters. If I'm already gonna be above, like, dude, if I start streaming GTA 6, I will already have the algorithm and the view count to be easier seen than 99% of people. And I literally just have to make solid content. And I don't think that is going to be that hard. It really depends if I get banned. It really depends if I can even make a lot of content in single player or if my content is going to be mainly online. No, I haven't tried Siege. And I mean, streaming... Oh, brother. This guy. No, Arc Raiders died instantly. Arc Raiders was all PvP, and then they literally made it to where you can't fight PvE players unless they shoot first. I mean, dude, you guys gotta understand, being one of the better players on, you guys gotta understand, I have literally capped out Fortnite stats. I have capped out Fortnite stats. If there's 180,000 players playing, 90,000 of them are in ranked. There's 90,000 left, split between 4 servers. Let's just assume there's 20,000 in North America. Of those 20,000 in North America, 5,000 in solos, 5,000 duos, 5,000 trios, 5,000 squads. There's 5,000 players playing solos at any given time. And of those 5,000, probably only 800, I mean, realistically, only 3,000 of them have the stats to even get in my game. So I'm fighting the same 2,000 or 3,000 people on repeat every single day for 8 hours, like, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours straight. Like, it gets old, bro. It gets really old. I mean, it's not that I like it's not that I like hate Fortnite that much. Like, it's still a good time on some updates, Shikati, but it's like, bro, like, I'm fighting the same like 10 people all day. You should spend your money on a business, work hard for 10 years, and retire in Vietnam. Bro, what? What's up, Kyler? You suck. That's why I'm quite literally one of the best players on this game. Ranked is even worse. Ranked has like 4,000 players. Love you, but one of the best players is Wild. I'm quite literally 16th in the world for solo wins. Guys, like, the conversation that I'm not one of the best players in the game is just stupidity at this point. There's only 15 people in the entire world that have more solo wins than me on Fortnite. I'm top 100 in every single stats in this game. Saying I'm not one of the best players is genuinely stupidity no matter how you look at it. How much earnings you got? This ain't build, little bro. Sakati, if I even wanted to pivot, what would I even pivot to? Streaming doesn't do that well anymore. Well, yeah, I'm playing Zero Build, so we're talking about Zero Build. I'm definitely not one of the best in the world on build. I don't play build. That wouldn't make any sense. I think I have like 15,000 wins. Yeah, but that's like saying, hey, Tom Brady, are you the best at basketball? No, I play football. Oh, well, then you're definitely not the best at basketball. Yeah, no shit. What? I'm all right at building. Definitely not like definitely not that good. I would maybe say I'm better than the average. Literally nobody plays Zero Build, nobody plays build. Dude, what? Zero Build has 290,000 players right now. Build has 135. And also, you guys want to say I don't have the 15th most wins in the world. Leaderboards, general, solo. 16th right there. Plutoverse World, 10,000 solo wins. Yeah, the thing is, like, variety is so hard, bro. I don't know if I, like, really have the personality for it. And I mean, it's really not going to be all that different. I'm just going to be playing new trendy games that I might not necessarily want to play. I guess it'd be less frustrating. It'd probably be more enjoyable. Thing is, like, I didn't get here on a chance or on an accident. Like, I knew I was good at Fortnite, and I knew people would watch it. Like, it wasn't like, I'm gonna try this. It was like, I'm really good at Fortnite. I know people are gonna watch it. My streams do pretty well when I do just chatting. The thing with IRL, man, I feel like the new IRL streamers, I feel like the only IRL streamers that get anywhere, bro, are people that just walk around and harass people in public, bro. Like, I could blow up doing IRL streaming right now. All I would have to do is just, like, walk around and screw with people at their jobs. That's most IRL streamers that I see that are getting anywhere. That's all they do. So, I mean, it's like, I just, you know, I don't know how, like, I can't do IRL streams and, like, go walk in the creek. I play a lot of games off stream. I play Ark Survival Ascended right now. Before Fortnite, Call of Duty Zombies, maybe? I'd have to load up my old Xbox and look. I don't know. Summer's always really bad. I'll just see how I feel when people go back to school. It's probably manageable while people are in school, honestly. Honestly, I think it would be easier for me if I wanted to succeed and I didn't want to play Fortnite. I think the easiest and most successful route for me would honestly be straight trading stocks. I do believe that, but I'm not like really worried about success. Like, I'm worried about my stream. My just chatting streams do pretty well. I mean, that might not be bad. Dude, I'm 25 years old. I'm 25 years old, man. At a certain age, bro, it's almost impossible to go pro in Fortnite. You guys realize that, right? I'm 25 years old. I didn't get handed a PC like half of these pros when I was 14 years old, man. I had to work hard for all my shit, bro. That's the thing. If my parents bought me a maxed out PC when I was 15, like Clicks or like these other pros, yeah, maybe I would be a pro in build, but that's not the cards I got dealt. So, I mean, I just have to grind it. And you guys could say like, oh, that's excuses, that's cap. I mean, yeah, it is. I probably wouldn't be a pro even if I got gifted a PC when I was 15 or 16 years old. I would be much more successful as a content creator though, and I'm very confident of that. But I mean, it's just not the same. I never had the brain for build. I always had the brain for zero build. Dude, I could not go pro on build. No, I absolutely couldn't. I could go pro on build at almost 26 years old on what, 50 ping? I mean, yeah, right. You guys like, yeah, right. No, I couldn't. There's basically no pros over the age of 23. First of all, and there's basically no pros that aren't on zero ping. It's basically not happening. Yeah, maybe Div 3. I mean, I can build. I'm pretty good at building, but like, I just don't have the mechs. I just didn't play enough creative. Bought this guy last game. What is this guy doing? Was that a real person? Age definitely doesn't matter though, not gonna lie, yes it does. Yes, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. The younger you are, the faster you learn, the faster your reaction speed is, the more time you have, the less stuff you're worried about. Age absolutely matters in competitive video gaming. Absolutely. 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 Saying age doesn't matter or doesn't make a difference when it comes to gaming, that is literally just completely wrong. Completely wrong. It's like saying height doesn't matter for basketball. There's a reason a majority of the pros in basketball are a specific height. There's a reason the majority of pros in Fortnite are a set age. Like, saying that's not true just is wrong. It's just wrong. Hi, Sierra. Your brain declines as you get older. Your reaction speed declines as you get older. Your ability to learn new things declines as you get old. Okay. Okay, Ron. I've been playing this game for 10 years, man. Yeah, but that's why we say words like averages, right? The older you get, the lower your chances are of being a professional gamer. That is true. That doesn't mean it's going to pull priority over every case, but in most cases, that is true. I pre-ordered Save the World. I don't know if it's exactly 10 years, but I pre-ordered Save the World before Battle Royale was even released. And even if that was true, which it's... I mean, dude, it's like... Why am I getting stuck on everything? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I was good on console. I wasn't like crazy good, but I was good. Like, I was just hanging out with my friends, like having a good time. But out of all my friends, yeah, I was the best. You unk as hell, get better. I am unk. I am unked up. Older you get, the averages of everything gets lower. Well, I mean, that's not true. I mean, that's not true. Not everything. I mean, most things decline as you get older, but not everything. In most cases, your bank account doesn't decline as you get older, unless you're an idiot. Yeah, Battle Royale has been out for 9 years. But Save the World has been out longer. Again, off the top of my head, I don't know exactly, right? Like, here, you know what? Actually, I got you. I've been playing Fortnite for 9 years, 4 months, 23 days, 17 hours, 46 minutes, and 76 microseconds. There you go, bro. Are you happy? Like, what the fuck are we talking about, man? I'm obviously not going to remember the exact amount of time I've been playing this game off the top of my head down to the micro-millimeter, dude. Obviously. I've been playing the game for around 9 years, brother. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You guys are just trying to argue out stupid shit. Sierra with the 65 stream streak? Bro, what is this zone? I'm so dead. Oh, 5, 4, 3... No. No, I'm stuck. One v one v one. Oh God. Why did that guy just run from the fight to fight me? Oh, it's a bot. Any advice for consoles trying to maximize their skills on an inferior medium for Fortnite? I can't drop 2,500 on a computer. Honestly, man, this is gonna be brutal, but I mean, get a job, save up for a computer. And I'm you know, 100% honesty. If you switch from controller console to controller PC, you're really not gonna get any better. You're really not gonna get any better. Now, if you switch from console controller to PC keyboard and mouse, then I mean, yeah, you might get a lot better, or you might get a lot worse. Yeah, you're just gonna have to. What did you do before streaming to afford transitioning to streaming full time? I did lawn care with my best friend, and I did siding with my dad. What, Crown wins? What's up, Grand Flash? Do you really, wait, I already got your stream streak. Dude, Sierra, I'm gonna be honest, the hospital must be rough lately because my mom has been going through it. I mean, yeah, you literally just have to, bro. I can do that. I can do that, Jessica. He will be broke in 5 years. Actually, in 5 years, my investments should be doing quite well. Can you stop drinking energy drinks? They're bad for your health. Every last drop, bub. Sucked it dry is crazy. Bro might not even be around in 5 years, dude. There wasn't that much monster left, but my stomach always hurts when I drink these monsters this quick. My stomach hurts every stream, bro, because I drink these monsters so fast. Nah, my shoulders never hurt. What's up, Virtual? Y'all taking money advice from a guy who still stays with his parents? It wasn't money advice, man. It was PC advice. Okay. I've won like $1,400 off competitive Fortnite. Yeah, Grand Flash, dude. These people, I mean, bro. That's because these people don't know how to. They don't know how to look inward. Dude, people don't know how to look inward. They only know how to look outward. These people are too busy telling other people how to be healthier instead of being improving their own health. That's what it is, bro. Yeah, I've been struggling a bit lately, but I would still say I'm probably healthier than the average person. What's up, Reedy? Okay, so let me ask you guys a pretty simple question. Two people, they both make the same amount of money. One lives at his parents' house and doesn't have to pay monthly rent. The other lives in an apartment and has to pay $1,200 a month in rent. Which person saves more money? Like, I don't know why you guys try to, like, have this conversation every single night. I live with my parents. So fucking what? You guys are like 14 years old sitting on white tea in the middle of the night, man. Like... Every other part of the world, it's completely normal for people to live with their family. Like, who cares? Sorry, I have a good relationship with my mom and dad. My fault. Like, sorry, man. What's up, Nay? Ooh. Ooh. No, I do not plan on moving out in the future. No. No. When my mom retires, I plan on buying a house and making sure she has a room that she can live in. So no. Me and my family will probably live together for probably the rest of our life. I had a shotgun the whole time. Dude, Sierra, these people are like 15. They're like 15 typing on the phone their moms bought them, and they're like, this guy lives with his parents. It's like, grown-ups don't do that. Or they're grown-ups that are bums. Bot almost kills me with a combat. Nice. Yeah, that was the American dream when America was 100 years old. Now that America is 250 years old, it's pretty much impossible for the average person to save up and buy a nice house unless they live with their parents a considerable amount of time. Or they start working when they're 16. And most people don't hit 16 and immediately go get a job. I don't know exactly, but I would assume most people don't just hit 16 and then immediately get a job. Good night, Jessica. I mean, it's not necessarily... that I, like, want to take care of my family or don't. I mean, it's just, like, the right thing to do. I think I can live with my mom and still have independence. You're thinking of the inside, but what about the outside, Grand Flash? Right? What happens... Grand Flash, what happens when you're too old to work? And you have... What are your choices when you're too old to work, Grand Flash? Let's say you're too old to take care of yourself. What are your choices? I'm 25. I mean, most people in their free time just sit in their rooms on their phone or their computer or their Xbox or their PC. So the reality of it is, when my mom is too old to take care of herself, first of all, I know you guys already know my dad needs me right now. So I really don't have a choice. But if I did, I would still choose to be here with my family. Right? When you're older, when you're pushing too old to take care of yourself, you know, you have two choices. Retirement home or family member takes care of you. When you are too old, like, my granny lived alone until she was 98. She fell down the stairs in 2013 and she never recovered and she died in the hospital. I couldn't imagine living. I mean, my granny took care of herself pretty well, so I guess that's a bad example. But like, I couldn't imagine, you know, I couldn't imagine being 70 years old, too old to work, you know, too old to do anything and not have family taking care of you. I mean, she was 98, Spooky. Long time ago. I mean, like, I don't know about you guys, but if I ever have a kid, I hope that they want to take care of me when I'm too old to take care of themselves. And my mom has done everything for this family. You know, that's, you know, my mom gave me everything she could have possibly did for me to chase my dreams. Like my mom was 21, 22 years old, pregnant. She was working at the, I don't remember, she was I wasn't alive, but she was a bartender. She was going to college full time. She was going to college to be a nurse while working a job. Like, man, my mom worked so hard to give me a life that I could attempt everything I ever wanted. Right? You know, my mom has never asked for anything. You know, they're kind of struggling financially right now. Never asked me for anything. The only thing my mom has ever talked about wanting is a place in Alabama to stay in the winters. That's it. So I save all my money. I mean, this guy is only fighting me. I mean, come on, man. I mean, give it a rest, brother. Just kill me, bro. Jeez, you gonna go kill me again? You know, that's... all my money goes into savings. And it's all being saved for two reasons. So I can continue to stream, and so I can buy a house one day. So my mom doesn't have to... for one, take care of me her whole life when she's 70. For two, so I can, you know, take care of her. So I can have a room for her. So I can, you know, take care of the house, whatever. And yeah, I want to buy her her dream condo in Alabama. Probably rent it most of the year. And the other parts of the year, she'll probably live with me. Yeah, I mean, I don't... the other side of it just doesn't make any sense. I mean... I don't know, Gianna. I think, maybe. My mom has a pretty good retirement, but I don't know, like, much about it. That's not my business, but it's like... I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. You're gonna be a great father. I really appreciate that, Casey. Hey, like, my mom literally did everything for me. Like, I don't know, it's just like, it wouldn't be right to put her in a retirement home. It just wouldn't be right to me. Like, I couldn't fathom somebody could do that. Somebody has a kid when they're 25 years old, all right? By the time the kid is 20, by the time the kid is 25, let's assume their life is pretty figured out by 25. Their parents are 50. I mean, that's maybe 10 years, maybe 5 to 10 years, depending on how healthy your parents are or whatever. But it's like, yeah, I could move out and be on my own for, you know, not like I could really get a nice house right now, but it's like, what's the point? You know, move out, you know, burn through a bunch of my savings, paying rent, and then like my mom and dad hit 70 years old and they need help? Like, do I really expect my 70-year-old parents to mow the lawn? Like, am I really supposed to stuff my parents in a retirement home? Is this life? Like, really? Sounds like prison. It's like, I'm supposed to just stuff the people that have sacrificed everything and took care of me their whole life to a retirement home? Camping zone waiting for me. Nice. That kid literally didn't play the match. He just followed me around the entire game. Nice. I'm pretty sure half of that kid's kills were me. Literally no matter where, literally the second I come out of zone, camping in the first bush right in front of zone. Like, you really can't make this up. Oh, I guess it's time to start hiding my screen. Yeah, I don't know. It really just does not make sense to me. Like, I don't understand. What are you guys gonna do when let's say your parents are 70 years old and they can't take care of themselves anymore? What are you guys gonna do? Yeah, Westside. I mean, my grandparents are 71 and 72, and they still take care of their house fine. But I mean, it's a different economy, Westside. That's the thing. It's a different account. It's a different economy. Westside, our grandparents were able to buy a shack, a 2-bed, 1-bath for $25,000. A shack right now costs 120, 130, 140,000. So by that logic, assuming that logic, right? Even our parents are going to financially struggle a little bit more than we did, or a little bit more than our grandparents did. You know, and we're going to struggle financially a little bit more than our parents did. And our kids are probably going to struggle a little bit more financially than we are. Right? I mean, my grandparents bought a shack for $25,000 25 years ago. That current shack is $180,000. Right? And my parents, you know, look, financially, we haven't done all that great. But even if we had, I mean, I don't know how much, like, again, I don't know how much my parents have in retirement, but I would rather give my parents a lavish life. I would rather give my parents a more lavish life than, you know, I don't know. Like, I have a pretty small family, dude. It's really just me, my mom, my dad. My grandma and grandpa. I guess it's different. Yeah, Casey, what's up? Like, I guess it's different, you know, when you have like 50 family members, you know, and you're all rich. But like, we've got a pretty small family. It's not like, you know, like my mom and dad have a few friends. You know, it's like one of my brothers passed away. My other brother like just went to prison for 8 years. It's like, I mean, it's really just me and them. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really want to be around people all that much, but I couldn't imagine, man, being 60 years old and just living alone. I literally couldn't. I couldn't imagine it. I personally would rather take care of my family. I mean, maybe I wouldn't mind getting a caretaker for them, but it definitely would be in my house. Getting a caretaker for them is a pretty solid idea, but I still want them in my house, you know. I don't see anything wrong with getting a caretaker for your parents as long as they live in your house. And yeah, I'm fine, Casey. Made the right person famous is crazy. I'm struggling, Casey. I'm struggling. Like my dad's literally talking about selling his signed football helmets so he can help my mom on this vacation. It's like, dude, I've told him a bunch of times, dude, I'll pay for whatever you need. I'm not giving you money. I'd rather buy people stuff than give them money. I mean, yeah, bro. I mean, dude, you act like we didn't grow up in the era where... Yeah, man. I mean, not too long ago, man. 5, 10 years ago, it was everyone's dream to be a streamer. Yeah, I never gave up on it, man. I just never gave up on it. Come on, Pop. No, no. I mean, I don't see how that would change my plans. I would just need a bigger house. Right? Any wife that I did find and plan to marry, I do not think she would have a problem with having a spare room that my mom can live in. I don't. And if that girl did have a problem with that, I just don't think that's the girl for me. I mean, I don't see how that's an issue. I would just need a bigger house. What's your explanation for buying somebody's stuff instead of giving them money? Because people are stupid with their money? I don't know, man. Because I don't know, I'd rather go with my dad to the grocery store and buy him food or whatever than instead of giving him $30 and going and buying beer with it. I don't know. Like what? I don't like giving anybody money. Only person I will give money is my mom. And she spends her money on a fair amount of stupid stuff as well. But I mean, everybody spends their money on stupid stuff. Yeah, for sure. Hey guys, Boy08 is in my YouTube chat talking about moving out and helping his parents with money. Yeah, okay. I don't need anything, bro. I don't need anything, man. Kitty Cat with the $20 super chat. This money is not stupid. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Read chat and do something. I am reading chat. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty happy with where I am. Currently, right now, I'm 25 years old. I'm doing a pretty good job chasing my dreams. I have a pretty good amount of money saved up. I feel like I'm ahead. I'm still chasing my dreams. I think I'm pretty good looking. I need to start hitting the gym probably again. I like getting on and talking to my community. I could buy a house right now. Well, at least I have the money to, but I don't. The banks won't let me. I don't know. Enjoy life, get out there and travel. You can't take it with you. Yeah, but who says just because you enjoy traveling that I'm gonna enjoy traveling? What if I just want to chill at the crib and play video games? My aunt's, and what's MIL? My aunt's mother-in-law is 90 and she lives in the back of their back house. It's so nice. She has her own space, but she's always right there if anything. And yeah, I could always do that. I could always buy a house with, 5-10 acres, and I could just build a smaller house for my mom or whatever. Yeah. I mean, that'd be a great idea. Yeah, Grand Flash, and that was valid of your parents. That was totally valid of your parents. I think they did a pretty good job with you. You turned out all right. But a lot of people that get kicked out at 18, it's a huge struggle, especially now. Imagine getting kicked. Like, did they get you a car or anything? Imagine getting kicked out at 18. There's no jobs near you. You need a car to drive to. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. My handwriting's horrible. I could never get a job. Like, I literally just couldn't. No matter how hard I tried, I literally just couldn't get a job. I guess, like, I didn't try super hard, but I mean, I live in a small town. Wow, every single shot. That's crazy. I've already muted him 3 times. I mean, Casey, they're just gonna do. When you guys like make comments, I understand that you guys sing your album, but when you guys make comments, you're just egging them on. And when I start talking about it, it just eggs them on too. That's the thing. Y'all just gotta ignore it, or it's just they're just gonna keep it up. I mean, no, I mean, not really. I couldn't get a job. I didn't have a car. I was 16 years old. I was in high school. My handwriting is terrible. So, I mean, they probably couldn't even read my application. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, no, I couldn't get a job, bro. I live in a small town. There was really only like 10 places within walking distance. I applied to all of them. I didn't get hired. I mean, really, what was I supposed to do? Walk 5 miles? Walk 5 miles every day? I don't know. I really liked science. Mm, 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 mm. Damn, that sucks. I literally had the best shotgun in the game, and I couldn't even find another shotgun, so I couldn't double pump it. That sucks. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me just fight 10 people back to back to back to back to back. Okay, yeah, let me just... Leave me alone! What's up, Ty Slides? Yeah, Kate, I'd rather, chill at my crib and, you know, save an extra $5,000 a year instead of going on 2 vacations a year and save up so I could maybe buy a house one day and take care of, you know, my parents, my wife. Yeah. I don't really see the point. You know, I'm not gonna be mean about it, but like, no, I don't really see the point in spending $4,000 or $5,000 on a vacation twice a year when I could be chasing my dreams. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't really see the logic in it. But if you're like super rich, yeah, and you want to go on vacation, holy crap. I'm so low. Which shotgun is it? Which shotgun do I have to use first? Out of stock, bro. Damn it, bro. I mean, this is just stupid. I just have to fight 10 people in a row back to back to back. Derek, you're one away from getting banned, brother. You're one away, man. I'll ban you. I'll ban you, brother. You come in here and make weird passive-aggressive comments every day, bro. Yeah, you. You're getting real close. I'll ban you. Come on, man. I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not going on vacations and having savings versus going on vacations and being broke. Yeah, I'd rather not go on vacations. Nuh-uh, Derek. I see you in here every day making weird comments, brother. Just letting you know, you're on thin ice, brother. God damn it, man. If I wasn't fighting 50 people... I'm pretty sure I muted you for the full live yesterday, Derek. I will ban you, brother. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. What's up, Oliver? All right, Derek, I'm just telling you, bro. You're one more away, man. I don't mind banning you, brother. I don't mind. Second I get up. If you guys want to hang out and enjoy the stream, move over to Twitch. I will not be responding to TikTok chat for the rest of the night. Sitting around watching me, sitting around waiting for me to go take a piss so you can just spam slurs in the chat. What a fucking life. What a life. You guys are judging me for what I do in my free time. Look at these guys, bro. Jay Liana, thank you for the follow. But I mean, yeah, like, hey, Kate, shut up. Five Cannonball, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my chair's 2,300. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would rather put $5,000 a year into the S&P 500 than take $5,000 in vacations a year, so I can afford a better life when I'm older. I mean, Kate, hey Kate, shut up. Kate, you've been in my chat making backhanded comments for 15 minutes. You're not the type of wife I would want anyway. Hey, Peyton. Why would I want to marry someone like you anyway, dude? You've been making annoying comments every 5 minutes for the past hour. Look at my chat. Catch a hint, bro. Work. I can't, Slides. I can't. I banned 5 people in the last 3 minutes that are spamming slurs. I can't. I literally can't. I can't ban that many people. I literally can't. If I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to play. I literally can't. Okay, Kate. Well, one backhanded comment is enough. One backhanded comment is too much. Just keep it to yourself. Be better. Baby, you're a firework. I don't know what the math is on it, but like, you know, taking $5,000 in vacation every year. I mean, putting that $5,000 in the stock market every year. I mean, that's a considerable amount of money by the time you're 30 or 40. And I would just rather do that. I don't know the exact math because I don't want to look it up right now. But, you know, $5,000 in the S&P 500 every year versus $5,000 in vacations every year. You know, that's going to end up being a lot of money. And like my parents plan vacations. But to be honest, like I really only go because they want me to. Like, yeah, I have fun. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't have fun. Like, it's a good time, but like, I don't know. It's all rage bait. I'm not yelling. A whole class had to sing it? Bro. Crazy work. Could never be me. I'd take the F. Bro. I just whiff every shot with the shotgun. Top 3 best chapters in Fortnite? I'm not sure. Chapter 4, maybe? Like, you guys really love the vacation. Like, you guys really love the vacation conversation. A lot of women in my TikTok chat get really offended when I say I don't like traveling. Is that like you think I'm calling you out for bad financial decisions? It's only women. Every time this like vacation conversation comes up, a ton of women in the TikTok chat get super offended. Are you guys are you guys trying to convince me like the financial decisions that aren't that smart? Are you guys trying to convince yourself like they're good decisions? Like I don't understand. Why do you guys care if I don't want to go on vacations? That's so weird to me. I don't care if you guys want to go on vacations. I'm not calling you out even if you think I am. Like, I don't know, considering like the average American like is probably gonna have to work like 4 or 5 years to get a mediocre house. I just don't understand. I don't understand why that would be a decision. I don't understand where in your brain you're like, oh, it's gonna take me 8 years to save up for a house. Let me take 3 $5,000 vacations a year, so it takes me 15 years to save up for a house. I don't know, I would just rather like not be in a bunch of debt. I would rather just like have a nicer house. I don't know. Like you guys are basically choosing a better temporary experience over a better permanent experience. You guys understand that, right? Like that's what it is at the end of the day. You guys are choosing a better temporary experience over a better permanent experience. You can travel while being cheap? Nah. Not really. Not really. Like, if you want to see something truly remarkable, it's gonna cost a decent amount of money. Okay, so where do you guys want to travel? Where do you guys want to travel in America? Where do you guys want to travel in America? Okay, so, right? Let me ask you guys something. Would you guys rather travel there? Would you guys rather travel there twice a year or buy a house there? If you like it so bad, why don't you stop doing vacations and put the money to buying a house there? They want a sugar daddy? I bet they do. Exactly, Casey, exactly. But why don't people want to own a house? If you don't want to own a house because you can't, because you're successful and you're self-employed and it's too much work, that's valid. But if you don't want to own a house because you can't afford it, then stop taking vacations. People don't want a house because they can't afford houses. Oh, I want to take 2 $5,000 vacations a year. Well, there you go. Crazy. Crazy. That being said, it is going to cost me like, that being said, it is going to cost me like $2 grand. I am taking a vacation to San Francisco this year. No, 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 no. Damn, that guy just doesn't miss. Wow. Yeah, but I don't want to live in an apartment. Oh, I don't know, Casey. Yeah, Grand Flash. Well, I mean, I guess it really depends. Like, if you're super successful in traveling, then that's fine. But if you're like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're struggling to pay bills, or you want a nicer house, or you want a nicer car, and you're taking vacations, I feel like that's just stupid. But yes, you know, if you're in the top 10% of a society, of course, you can do whatever the hell you want. But 90% of people aren't in the top 10%, so they should probably not do $5,000 of vacations a year. That is true. That is true, Wave. Oh wow, this guy started shooting at someone else and then immediately started shooting at me when I showed up. That's pretty weird. What a bag. Make a cup of coffee for your head. Nice. Good kill, bro. Good kill. Whoa, I didn't... What? Gengar. What do you mean some of my questions don't question? What do you mean? I'm dead now. Yep. No, the slurp. Woo! Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower from 50 followers in live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. Here, I'm gonna do some quick math real quick to help move this conversation along a little bit. I just don't understand why so many women specifically get offended when I say I would rather not take a bunch of expensive vacations and save money. I just don't understand. Okay, let's say you're able to save $10,000 a year. All right. Let's say you're able to save $10,000 a year. That's 20% of the average American's yearly paycheck or whatever, right? Okay, the S&P usually goes up an average of 10%, right? That's what the S&P usually goes up. We could do 8% just to make you guys happier, right? 5,000 a year into the S&P. After 10 years, you'll have $72,000, which is an extra 22,000, right? So you can spend $5,000 a year on vacations, or you can have 72,000 extra dollars in 10 years. I personally would rather have $72,000. Right? And also, if you guys think about it a little, smarter way, take that $72,000, whatever, get a rental that you can rent out, $1,400, $1,600 a month, whatever. And now you can do way more vacations, right? Okay, have you ever thought of maybe instead of an extra 22K? Okay, have you ever thought of maybe instead of sitting in my chat talking about vacations and harassing me, have you ever thought of maybe, I don't know, getting a treadmill? Like, dude, come on, Kate. Give it a fucking break. Jesus. Good evening, my life. I'm just financially smart. That's the thing. I don't spend my free time on a Friday at 1 a.m. harassing a streamer for no reason. You're clearly not that happy. You're clearly not that happy. At the end of the day, it's fine that I would rather save money than go on vacations. I'm not sitting here clowning on you guys for going vacations. I'm just explaining why I don't care for them. Also, I can't just leave my stream for 5 or 6 days twice a year. Not realistically. Danny with the 260 stream streak. Danny, this chat has been abysmal since you've been gone. No, I didn't. Saying it's financially stupid or saying it's stupid without saying financially, in my opinion, it is. That's not clowning on people. It's not. And I'm not saying you're an idiot for going on vacations. I'm saying, you know, if you want a bigger house, if you want a nicer car, if you're struggling with bills, I think vacations is stupid. And it is. That's a true statement. And yes, of course, $72,000 isn't enough to buy a house. It's enough for a down payment, though. And also, it's not $72,000. It's 72,000 extra dollars. Look, guys, like, I'm 25 years old. I have $69,000 in the stock market. I personally would rather have that than a couple extra vacations a year. Again, if you're super successful, if you're in the top 10% or whatever, then yeah, then I'm not talking to you. Then that's totally valid. Well, yeah, I also live with my parents, Nax. You know, you've also made sacrifices that improve your quality of life, that make sure you have less money, or you had to, you know, and that's totally valid as well. A Saturday, that's even worse. Like, you can't realistically... I'm up like 40% on AMD. You can't realistically... This guy was in my last game. Nice. He has a better shotgun and a grappler. And the dumpster sold me. Woohoo! Cooked. In my opinion, yes, being a successful streamer, making a livable income is harder than getting a job making a livable income. In my opinion, yes, I do believe that. In my opinion, something being hard is the amount of people that can do a specific task. And the reality of it is, much less people can be a successful streamer than be a successful 9-to-5 worker, in my opinion. But obviously, you know, physical labor or whatever, sure, yeah, that's... Yeah, physically harder, if that's the conversation, then yeah, of course. Of course, most 9-to-5s are going to be physically harder. Of course. In my opinion, though, the difficulty of something is the amount of people that can do the task. I also don't go to real jobs and spend my free time. I also don't go to real jobs and see, like, people sitting on their phones or taking an hour-long break and go, you know how easy your job is? My job is much harder. I also don't do that in my free time. Like, you guys come in my chat and do that. I don't go walk around outside and see construction workers sitting on their phone and walk up and go, you know, sitting on your phone is much easier than streaming. I don't do that. That's something I do in my free time. Yeah, I know, Grant. I know. Hey, Grant, if it's ever too hard on your body, the entire world thinks streaming is a walk in the park. So, I mean, just turn on your computer, click start streaming, you'll have $1 billion. Right? Since it's so easy. Super easy, man. Super easy. If you don't want to do blue collar work, then just turn your computer on and click start streaming, you'll have $1 billion in the bank. Right? Because everyone thinks it's super easy. Super easy. What do you do? What do you do for work, Mr. Grant? My dad did siding the majority of his life. I don't know if siding is considered blue collar, though. Yeah, Grand Flash. You know, I think it is a valid argument. I don't know, man. If the economy was different, if the economy still was what it was 20 years ago, you know, maybe I probably would take a lot more vacations. I probably would do a lot more things. I'll be back later. Getting on my computer and clicking start stream. I'll be back soon with my first billion. The problem with the conversation, all the jobs that like aren't a lot of work, they do often require more experience. You know, I'm not necessarily talking about streaming, but you know, if working a desk job at an office was easier, wouldn't more people be doing it? If it's easier and better, I feel like more people would be doing it. Yeah, it is really, really weird. It is really, really weird to me, Wave. Hi, Naya. Hopefully I'm saying it right. It is really weird to me because, you know, how many of these people had been scrolling all night and stopped to watch my stream? You know? How many people did they scroll past that might be struggling streaming, might not be making it? You know? There's obviously something in my stream that is keeping some of these people in here. The crazy thing is, if we put it in a different font, if we turn the conversation into a different font, they'd be like, oh my god, that's super, super hard, right? If the conversation wasn't about streaming, if the conversation was about, you know, building a toy company, right? Is building a toy company easy? No. Building a toy company is super, super hard. It's hard. It's hard to sit at your desk and plan a good toy and plan logistics. Well, physically, probably not. But the reality of it is, to make a product that people enjoy enough to support, to make it full-time in anything is pretty difficult. You know, it's pretty difficult, right? And that's really what streaming is. It's, you know, you're the product, and if enough people like you, you do well. And that's really a harder thing to accomplish in life. You know? Any job where people, you know, like your product enough to spend the money on you instead of one of your competitors, you know, that's a pretty hard thing to do, in my opinion. People think streaming is so easy because they just think it's playing video games. the reality of it is the same way I don't know a whole lot about a blue collar job, and there's a lot more that goes into it than just, you know, stacking bricks on top of each other and going to work on time and doing what you're told. You know, the same as with streaming. There's a lot more that goes into it than people realize. I mean, yeah, there's just there's just people all sitting around me, holding hands, all fighting me at the same time. You can't make this up, bro. You actually can't. You ever heard of the idea of bike shitting? If you ask people how to build a nuclear power plant, no one raises their hand. You ask what color to make the bike shed next to the power plant, and everyone has something to say. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. I've never heard of that. But it's like... You know, let's say you own a custom BMX bike shop, right? All you do is paint bikes, and you're good at painting, you're good at making art, whatever, and you make these bike graphics and you sell them. You can work whenever you want. Painting bikes really isn't that, it's really not more physically intensive than any blue collar job. So from the outside of it, you look at somebody that paints bikes for a living and you go, oh yeah, that's easy. But what about the thousands of hours they spent marketing their bike, thousands of hours they spent being good at painting, being good at bike decals, or whatever? Obviously, painting a Spider-Man on a BMX bike is easier physically than going and doing welding or concrete or whatever. Obviously, that's common sense. But you're missing the thousands of dollars they maybe invested setting up a bike shop, maybe the thousands of hours they've invested setting up the business. Like, you know, all that is really complicated, you know? And when it comes to the average person, right, most people are going to have an easier time going and trying to get a blue-collar job. Obviously, there's levels. If you have to go 8 years of college or whatever, there's obviously levels. But most people are going to have an easier time, you know, getting hired as a blue-collar worker than they are spending thousands of dollars and thousands of hours painting bikes and setting up that successful business model. Right? That's how I think. That's how I think. Obviously, physically, yes, it's going to be much harder. And obviously, you know, if you have a family to take care of, you know, if there's a bunch of stuff getting in the way, obviously those things all come into play, you know. Obviously, you know, if I had a family, you know, if I had a wife, if I had kids, you know, if I had parents really in financial need, obviously it would be much harder to spend thousands and thousands of hours it would be much harder to spend thousands of hours streaming and becoming a successful streamer. But on the off side of that, right, taking care of people is going to be a lot harder than not taking care of people, right? Many people put 5,000 hours into trades. Yeah, but they get paid those 5,000 hours. That's the thing. They don't have time and money and the investment to spend $5,000 making half a penny an hour. And most people just straight up just don't have the personality for streaming in any capacity. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. And I did say life is different for everyone. And yeah, exactly. I don't walk around and look for blue collar workers on their phone and walk up and go, you know, being on your phone is way easier than what I do. I don't. That's stupid. That's immature. People only do that shit on the internet. You're not going to walk up to a Walmart worker and go, man, stocking shelves is way harder than driving trucks. You got it so easy, man. You know that? Your job is so easy, man. You know that? People don't do that shit in real life. They literally just don't. Like they just don't. Like any of you guys coming in my chat and telling me streaming is easy, you guys aren't gonna go to a lady selling ice cream at an ice cream stand and go, selling ice cream is easy. I do hardcore construction in the 8-hour heat all day. You've got it so easy. You're selling ice cream. Like people don't do that in real life. They don't do that. Nobody does that in real life. Danny, they were spamming slurs every time I got up today. Like 6 or 7 accounts. There are 3 points to a fulfilling career. 1, you enjoy the work. 2, you are good at the work. 3, you can get paid for the work. It's actually quite rare to have all 3 of those come together. If you find something with all the points, you should stick with it. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. Dude, if you think this is Crash Out, you must be new to the streams. When I start bringing up treadmills, that's when you know I'm crashing out. Not really rare, not gonna lie. It's pretty rare, man. I know it's rare because that's why you guys are coming in my chat telling me I have it easy. And if you guys are basically complaining about your life without actually complaining about your life. The only reason to come into my stream and say streaming is easy is because you hate what you do or you think it's hard. I was just super. I woke up at like 10 p.m. Danny. I have to go to Days to spend some time with my mom. I'm just talking. It's not really an argument. I feel like there's a pretty fine line between argument and we're just having conversations. I don't understand the thought process. I would never. Yeah, Wave. I've thought about it. I just don't want to. I don't want to like set up a coaching Discord, and like honestly, it's a big waste of time for most people. Like. I've had a lot of people call me up and set up streams for them, and they usually don't get anywhere. I mean, yeah, I did take it personally. I'm sure, bro, there's a lot that goes into streaming that you guys really don't get or see. Like, first of all, my intestines are fucked up from sitting on a chair 8 hours a day for 3 years. First of all, completely jacked up. Not to mention, I can't see anything. I'm basically a bat. If I go out anywhere, I can't see anything because of how much time I've spent staring at these screens. I literally cannot see anymore. Like, if you guys see me out in public, like, I'm walking around just blind. I literally cannot see anything. Like, literally anything. Like, I can't see anything. I literally, dude, no, seriously, like, and I know it's not my eyesight. I know it's not my eyesight. I know it's the strain I've put on my eyes. Like, if I'm at a grocery store, man, I literally can't read, like, you know, the labels at the top of the lines telling you what is in what category? I can't read any of it. I can't see. I can't see anything. It's not, the blue light glasses aren't going to help. It's eye strain. It's just like, it's the same thing used to happen to me in school when I would sit in class and read all day. You're so focused on such tiny details that far details just blur out. It used to happen to me in school because I would sit in class and read all day. So, like, after 2 or 3 classes of just straight reading, you know, novels, I would stand up and I'd be like, I can't see literally anything. Like, trying to focus on people in Fortnite or, like, you know, like this, trying to focus on your cursor or whatever all day, like, it really starts to affect your eyesight. It really does. I don't think blue light glasses, I mean, they might help in some ways, but yeah, I should get glasses. I don't really care about my eyesight, but my intestines are screwed up, and I know it's because of streaming all day. I know that's why. Try sunlight when you wake up. Kind of hard to do that, brother, when your streams do the best at 9 p.m. So you wake up in the middle of the night. It's kind of hard to see sunlight when you literally just stream at the middle of the night, so your streams do good. Not much sunlight in the middle of the night, man. That being said, like, you know, I got a lot of respect for you guys that work, you know, real jobs or whatever. I really do. It's just like, it's hard because, like, you guys come in my chat all day and tell me how easy streaming is. I don't walk around in public. Oh my god, no way. Wait, that shotgun's ass. Try exercising? I need to exercise, man. You're right. That's exactly the problem. It's really not that simple to exercise, bro. When you know, I'm gonna keep going back to the same point, man. It's hard to exercise when you're trying to stream. When you try to stream, you know, 7-8 hours a day for 4 years straight, man. It's more complicated than that, bro. How many people in here want to work out, but after their real job or whatever, they just have too much stuff to do? They have to go grocery shopping. They have to take care of the house. You know, it's not that simple, man. The only reason to come in my stream and say streaming is easy is if you think your job sucks or you think it's super hard. Right? I feel like people that really enjoy their job and they have a good time and they think it's pretty simple, I feel like those people are not in my chat complaining about how easy streaming is. And the problem with that conversation, there is something very wrong with saying my job is hard, it sucks, your job is easy, it's fun, I can't do it though. Right? I don't understand. I will never understand that thought process. My job sucks, it's hard. Your job is amazing, it's easy. Okay, if it's easy and it's amazing, then why aren't you doing it? Because you can't. But if you can't do something that's easy, how is it easy? If you can't do something, how is it easy? That makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. I'll tell you guys straight up, if you're over 25 and you have a family to take care of and bills to pay, it is almost damn near impossible to be a successful streamer. And saying something that's almost impossible is easy just doesn't make any sense to me. This guy's in almost every single one of my games, dude. Fuck. Wait, Wash. The reason people... This is gonna sound crazy. Civic, thank you so much for the lurk. The reason people say it's easy, this is gonna sound crazy. Most of the people that come in my chat and say it's easy, I would assume, not talking about the people... Not talking about the people that come in mid-conversation and just start giving their opinion when it's not important. The people that start these conversations, I would assume most of them hate their real job. They stream Fortnite in their free time. You know, 3 or 4 of their friends sit in a Discord call with them and watch their stream. And they come into my stream and they had a rough day at work. And they streamed for, you know, 2 or 3 hours, had a good time with their buddies, made racist jokes, didn't make any kind of entertaining or engaging content. And they come in my chat and they hear me complaining about what they want. Bye, Grand Flash. Hopefully this combo doesn't annoy you. I know, it's hard not to drag it on when there's 500 people trying to throw points at me. I would assume most of the people hate their day job, they get on their stream, crack a couple racist jokes when they're boys, and they think it's entertaining, and they don't get any viewers at all, right? And they hate their day job, and they get off their stream sad. They get off their stream sad because they didn't get any viewers, and they have to go back to their shitty day job, and they lay in bed, and they start scrolling TikTok, and they see me complaining about their dream life. I seriously think that's what it is. I genuinely think that's what it is. You guys think most of them are children, but I click on a lot of people's profile pictures, and a lot of the time I'm getting hate. It is streamers with 30 followers, a Cash App in their bio, no videos posted, and no views on any of their content. A pretty big majority of the hate I get. Where did the racist part come into it? Because that's what a lot of people think being funny is. Probably specifically guys. A lot of guys think being funny is being disrespectful or hurting people's feelings and laughing about it with your buddies. A lot of guys think that's what being funny is. And that's not what being funny is. And that's why there's so many people that rage bait. Because they think upsetting someone is hilarious, and that's not true. Most people that think they're funny are not funny. They think they're being funny because they're being disrespectful. And again, even a lot of comedians, you know, a lot of their biggest jokes, you know, are LGBTQ hate, racist hate, whatever, and a lot of people laugh. And I get that that's funny to a lot of people. I don't personally find it that funny. What do you mean by that, Tuna? I think I'm pretty personable. What do you think? I think I'm pretty personable, man. What do I do that you think isn't personable? Danny, I'm telling you, it's been horrible lately. It's why I like literally don't want to stream. But no, I'm never gonna just specifically go out of my way to change my personality to make you guys in my stream like me more. No. Defeats the whole purpose of streaming. The second I go to zone, this guy just rotates straight over to me. I win these, bro. You know I do. 127, run. I know you want to. Yeah, too late. GG's. I don't know. I just must have missed some med kits. The pickaxe I'm using is Reliant Blades. I also just really don't understand it. I would never spend my Saturday trying to bother somebody. I wouldn't. Could you guys imagine? Could you guys imagine if on a Saturday at 1 a.m., instead of enjoying my free time, I like went to McDonald's and while I'm ordering my food, I'm like, you realize your job's easier than mine, right? You just sit here and hand people fries. You realize your job's so easy, right? Dude, you put an application and you just carry bags around and give people fries and talk to people. Dude, your job is so fucking easy. I would never do that on a Saturday. I would literally never do that on a Saturday. I will never comprehend it. I will never comprehend it. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I went to the gas station today, and right when I walked out to the gas station, this guy was like, "Hey man, do you got any spare change?" The second he said, "Hey man," I literally just said, "Nah," and kept walking. Is that crazy? I literally walked out of the gas station. This guy was like, "Hey man," I was like, "Nah," kept walking. Didn't even let him get it out. Didn't even the second I heard him say, "Hey man," I said, "Nah, bro." Didn't even look at him. Literally walked out of the gas station. This dude's like, "Hey man," nah, just kept walking. Because I knew, bro. Because that's what people do when they say, "Don't." I'm not making fun of homeless man. I cut them off. It's only because it's the internet, Wave Wash. I promise you, a majority of these guys would not say this to my face. I know they wouldn't. How did I become a hypocrite? I'm saying I wouldn't do that. Like, people that have started streaming, they know, like, anybody in here that's tried to stream, you guys know it hurts to stream for an hour and have 0 people in your chat. Why cut them off? Because I don't want to talk to somebody standing outside of a gas station with a hood on in 80-degree weather in the fucking hood. What are you talking about? No, I don't. I'm good. Same with these guys that sit outside the McDonald's and run up to your window when you stop. I'm keeping my window rolled up. I'm not rolling it down. Dude, if you can sit outside of a gas station at 1 in the morning on a Saturday, you can get a job, bro. Like, what? Sorry. Like, and guess what? Even if I did give them money, they're probably gonna go spend it on shit that endangers their life, bro. Like, no. Like, I know, trust me, I've been there. I know it hurts to stream to 0 viewers. And this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. But holding 2 viewers sucks. You know what also sucks? Watching the years of hard work crumble. You know? You guys don't think of like things like this. Like, you guys think Ninja going from, you know, 500,000 viewers in a Drake stream going to holding 3,000 or 4,000 viewers, you don't think it hurts him the same way? I'm sure it does. It hurts, bro. It hurts. Tuna, are you still in here? I promise you it still hurts. I promise you it still hurts. I'm doing great, Fish Guy. Is it really that late, Danny? That you're in here? I should probably do a longer stream tonight for you. No, you don't catch them much anymore. You can spam, bro. Tuna, you can... Bro, you spamming is not the same thing as people spamming hate symbols in the chat, brother. It's not the same thing. You can spam all you want. If you're trying to get my attention, none of my mods will mute somebody spamming if they're trying to get my attention. They all know not to do that. They will... The mod will try to get my attention. As well. People... My mods know better, man. I'm not gonna get mad at you, and my mods won't. My mods know better. Okay, so respond, Tuna. Don't you think I'm pretty personable? Oh yeah, I'll probably do a 5 or 6 hour today. I tried doing BR yesterday, and it's just not for me right now. I feel like I'm pretty personable. Oh, the same guy in every single match. Jesus, man. Brother, just like pull up my stream and delay the queue at that point, man. You've died to me 3 games in a row, bro. Just get off or like reverse matchmaking, bro. Come on, man. Now you're gonna camp me the whole game and neither of us are gonna get to play, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. I'm not getting angry or ranting, bro. I like talking. I'm not talking about anything that upsets me. I'm not upset right now, bro. I turn my sound off every time I load into a game. Said and done. No, I'm in a great mood, man. Yeah, an hour ago, Sahil. I don't know. Tuna, did I miss Tuna's chat again? Did I miss Tuna's chat again? I feel like I'm pretty personable. I don't know. I feel like you guys knowing everything about me makes me super personable. I feel like, you know, me having bad days and me having good days, I feel like all that makes me super personable. I'm gonna be real. That might actually be my strong point. Frank, I have no idea, man. It depends on a lot of things, man. What matters is if you are happy with how good you are. Something is wrong with him to even think he could say that BS on stream. Imagine what he says off stream. What did I say? Yeah, but like you thinking like that is fake. You sitting in my chat thinking like, oh my gosh, this guy would say that in front of a camera is implying that you would change how you talk in front of a camera. I didn't even say anything. What do you mean? Tuna, your chat's getting filtered or something. What did I say? I love the crab behind you. This is my first video watching you. And what level are you? It's an octopus. I'm like level 800. Oh, really? Is that what personable means? I thought personable. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, I've killed you 12 times in the last hour, bro. Come on, man. Give it a rest. Shooting my body knowing you're gonna lose to me another match is crazy. I mean, Tuna, if you want to watch somebody that has a more, like, friendly, outgoing personality, man, there's a lot of streamers like that, man. Go watch him, man. It's like... But no, I'm not going to change myself to make you guys like me more on camera. No. I thought personable meant, like, relatable. Yeah, but you guys think I'm opinionated only because every other creator has removed their ability to have opinions on their stream because it gets them a bunch of hate. I really don't care. What opinion did I give? What opinion did I give? Give me an example. I need examples, guys. Good night, Wave Watch. Pluto, stay positive, man. Enjoy watching your gameplay. I hope all is well. I appreciate that. What I mean, but that's not an opinion, though. That's not an opinion. If you want a nicer house and you want a nicer car, it is stupid to spend $5,000 a year on vacations. That's not an opinion. That is facts. That's not an opinion. I wasn't bragging about somebody being... Dude, what? I wasn't bragging about being disrespectful to somebody less fortunate. I'm not talking to somebody at a gas station in the middle of the night, standing outside waiting for people to come out. I'm just not, bro. What? Gun wouldn't shoot, nice. I'm a lot more approachable, Tuna, when I'm not in front of a TikTok camera and I'm not getting insulted by hundreds of people every 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, I'm just fighting the entire lobby. No, I'll never change the pickaxe. Guys, he was like 10 feet away from me, guys. Give me a rest. Like, you guys will understand it when you're older. What act? Why bring it up? Because I thought it was funny. Because I thought it was funny. Yeah, that's right. Run like a good boy. Fucking pissed on you, suck. Back out, bro. I know you want to. Now you're gonna crouch walk in the building. Nice, good strats, bro. You really gotta do this to win against me, man? What I thought. I'm dead. Now this guy's gonna be in my next match. This dude has been in every single one of my matches for the last 2 hours. This guy has genuinely been in every single one of my matches the last 2 hours. Bro, get a job. Get a job, bro. Hi, Nick. How are you doing? Oh. Yeah, Danny, this is my TikTok chat literally every single day now. This is literally my entire chat every single day, Danny. I'm not being toxic. That's the thing. I'm not. 90% of the time I'm defending myself. Give me an example of me being toxic. I shot that guy's body, Terrorist Stork, because he shot my body. And the only reason I shot his body is because he's been in my last 2 hours of matches. That's the only reason I shot that guy's body and said anything. That guy has literally been in my last 2 hours of matches. I know Terry's agreeing with me. I know. I'm not like coming at Terry, guys. Retro, there the follow. Jay, there the follow. Crab Money, Step, there the follow. Ashley, there the follow. Yeah, Nick. I don't know, man. I don't know. I ask myself sometimes if I could survive if I just drop 2 out of the 3 platforms, but I don't think I can. There's no way that's his actual profile picture. There's no way that's him. Danny, there's no way that's him. There's no way. Nick Tuna says hi. Look at Pluto. He looks so sad inside. Danny, what is wrong with my TikTok chat? Dude, do you see that chat? Is this the worst it's ever been? Why is it like that, bro? This is like the worst my TikTok chat has literally ever been. Man, I need some food. Dude, if any of you guys watch my stream and you don't understand why I get so frustrated sometimes, like, go look at the TikTok chat for 5 minutes. Please. It's so bad, Sophie. Honestly, 30 seconds. Let me see them eyes. Oh, well. Have I? Yeah. Yeah, I really like the Iron Pump, actually. Not in reload meta, though. Pluto is what happens when a human being gets more animal interaction than human interaction? What do you mean? I would honestly bet a lot of money, unless there's other streamers in here, I would bet a lot of money that I talk to more people in a month than most of you guys will ever talk to in your entire life. I would honestly bet a lot of money, unless there's other streamers in the chat. Dude, dude, you guys act like the internet is just not real. Sorry, man, I gotta dip the arm. I gotta drop the arm. Yo, Pluto, if we were in prison together, would you let me tap? Of course I would, man. Okay, so I'm just 10 people camping in zone? Oh my god, my gun won't shoot. Ah. Flaming young. I'm dead. Nick, why did that chat get so bad so quick? Genuine question, bro. It was fine like a month ago. Yeah, I have jiggle physics IRL, bro. Big time. Been getting pretty chunky lately. I had a blueberry smoothie today, which I haven't had in like months. I appreciate that, Danny. You guys protect me. Least I can do is protect you guys. No, this isn't my main skin, but I have been running it right now. Right now, it's my main. Can't believe that guy hit me that many times moving this fast. I like this skin a lot. I'm going for the bush. Everyone's gonna be on it, but I'm going for it. I mean, you see a dude shooting at me sitting in a tree. I jump on the tree, you immediately shoot me. Is he really? Really, Jack? Oh my god, get out of the tree, bro. Dude's just following me around griefing my entire game, bro. Like, what are you doing? Have you been playing Reload, Jack? Yeah, what's up, Slate? Yeah, I mean, the game gets boring when I'm fighting the same 20 people all day, every day, and they just follow me around the whole game, yeah. I mean, Danny, I mean, I don't know what to do, man. Dude, this doesn't feel like FYP. This feels like coordinated harassment. I mean, look at all the people starting issues. Almost all of them are on like the same looking accounts. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's so bad. It's so bad, Danny. I mean, and I've been banning people. I've been banning a ton of people. Yeah, Slay, that's a big part of it. Yeah. A big part of it is there's only a handful of people as good as me. A big part of it is, you know, the player count, the MMR, which is why it's players that are as good as me. A big part of it is I stream. I'm anonymous. I run the same skins. There's a lot that goes in there. How do you play with your mouse so far from your keyboard? It's just how I've always played. Appreciate that, funny. Bro. Man. I need some food, bro. Yeah, Simpsons is fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Danny. The way this chat's looking, it's looking like a 5-hour. Yeah, Furio, I can't stand playing Reload, honestly. And that is a big part of it, is because of the low player count and fighting the same players over and over again. Nothing, Civic. How? Welcome back. My stomach really hurts. Man, what kind of food could I eat? No, I've never had super. I probably never will. There's like no food in the house, man. My parents been kind of going through it. We all kind of have been. Hey, Ray. How is it? How long is the baby? How's it going? Hopefully, I don't bother you asking about the family every time you're in here, Ray. Weeks. I'm pretty good at Reload. I just start getting super irritated. What is your time? Yeah, it's like that's a big part of my unhappiness with Fortnite lately is the MMR change. Me having such good stats, there's really only a couple thousand players they'll let me fight anymore. So I'll literally fight the same like 1,000 players all night. Like my parent, like, dude, there's been nothing in the fridge. Like, I've been running out of pizza, no sun chips. I was even out of bananas when I went to make a smoothie the other day. My parents just been kind of going through it. I haven't really wanted to bother them. That's crazy, Soup. I don't know. Wait, we were both in the same game? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like another day I'm just gonna stay up till like 11 or 12 a.m. and then just order food. Oh. We were on a team together? Yeah, that must have sucked. Did you tell your cousins like you knew who we were? How'd you recognize me? Gameplay or skin or both? Yeah, I liked playing duo squads with Ship. My hair is getting pretty thin, guys. I don't know how many more weeks we'll have left of a full head of hair. Maybe like 2 more weeks. Ordering food all the time, more expensive than a vacation. No, it's not. Depends how often you're ordering it. Hey, Kate. I mean, it really depends, man. Danny, do you know how to unmute people? That's fine. If you're gonna be nice, I apologize. But I mean, if you see that chat, I clearly deal with a lot. Her name is just Kate on TikTok. My, Danny's on it in TikTok. If she can't unmute you, I will. Thanks for coming over here and following. You know, like, I wasn't trying to personally come at you. If you like nice vacations, that's totally fine. What are their names? Is one of them named Kate? Is that you, Kate? Yeah, that's her. I stopped muting people, Danny, because there's no point. I usually just block now, and even then there's really no point as well. I mean, this guy's just flying around. I'm dead. These guys are both just gonna jump around and only shoot me. Wait, what? That's literally insane. What the heck? You're fine, Kate. You don't have to apologize. Get it? You know, instead of people apologizing, I'd rather have them take a step back and like actually try to think about how much I have to deal with on a daily basis. And again, Kate, I don't care if you take vacations. That's totally fine. There's a good chance you're a lot more successful than most of us, or you just like your vacations. I personally would rather spend my extra money on my gaming setup. Hey, Beppy, how are you doing? When did you get your crown? Just only looking for me. Oh, come on, dude. I'm dead and reboots are over. Yeah, first of all, I only said the treadmill until you started saying making very rude comments first. Okay, that's the thing. I said that immediately after you said I'll never find a wife. I didn't just randomly say that out of the blue. Just the same 5 people all night. Okay, Kate, look, do you want to talk about it or do you want to apologize and drop it? Okay. I said shut up after like your 4th backhanded comment. Who, you, Josh? I know you're not talking to me. Yeah, there is, Nick. Hey, Cassie. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. No, I'm pretty sure I'd rather do this for work than anything else. Took like 2 hours, but we finally got some normal people in the chat. Hey, Danny, now that we got some normal people that I recognize in the chat, let's mute all of the weirdos. Starting out with Chuck. Let's get Chuck out of here. Let's get Tony out of here. Let's get Trapaholic out of here. Now that we actually got some normal people in here, let's get all the weirdos out. Hopefully, we'll actually be able to keep some normal people in. Josh, too, get him out. God damn, I was waiting for some normal people to be in chat. Josh, get him out, 100%. What's up, cowboy? I'm 25 years old. Most of the Funkos are just gifts. Been streaming for 4 years. My life's going great, man. Life's going great. I play video games all day. I'm on track to have enough finances to take care of my family. I get hated on all day by people that work shitty real jobs and hate their life. Honestly, life's pretty damn good. Only thing that could really get better is if my homie gets his car so he can start hitting the gym again so my stomach stops getting all screwed up. No, I don't have a kid. I wouldn't build a house. Building a house is probably more expensive than just buying a house. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Um, no, I plan on buying a house with an extra room in it for my mom to retire in. I can pull up the exact house I've been looking at lately. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Go to bed, Kate. I got a lot of money in investments. Hopefully, those investments will do well if my stream falls off. I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm pretty. I feel like I'm pretty well. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Only really issue I have is like unsolvable issues that everybody has. So I mean, I can't wait for summer, bro. Nick, there's another stream. It's you have to watch Demon Rider. What are you doing in Miami? Oops. The Wick Sprite marks nearby players when you get an elim. Well, I hope you guys have a good time. What's up, Bush? Why GMT? I don't know what you're saying. I live right next to Bloomington. Oh yeah, that guy kept running. I'll probably stream indefinitely as long as I can. I don't see the point in streaming while you're making money off people and then just quitting when you're bored. I don't really see the point. I feel like I owe it to my community to stream as long as I can. Even if, you know, like I outgrew streaming and I were just to post like a family VOD once a week of us doing stuff or whatever, I feel like I'm obligated to make content indefinitely. You're a good GMT, man. Yeah, I still have some pretty crazy shots. Like when I have the hunting rifle, I get pretty hyped, but I mean, it depends what weapons they give me. Harry with the $10 super chat. Yeah, I haven't been streaming that long anymore, man. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I hate reload too. Only because I run into the same people every match. What's up, sugar? I plan on trying to stream GTA 6 soon, but you know, if my stream continues to do well enough to survive, and I don't fall off with Fortnite falling off, and even if I did, I'll probably indefinitely stream. You know, I got a lot of good people in here. Yeah, I see myself doing this the rest of my life. I love video games. It's no, you know. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. You know, these people did everything for me. I don't see the point in, you know, succeeding off a bunch of people that watch my stream and then just quitting. I don't know, Kate. I really couldn't even tell you that. Enough to survive. I mean, it really depends. Oh wow, every shot? I was moving pretty quick. This guy hasn't missed at all. Wow. It's kind of crazy. I don't know, Kate. I don't sit here and ask for gifts, Kate. I have no idea, Kate. Summer's usually not that good of a time for streaming because it's summer. Everybody's out doing stuff. Economy hasn't doing that great. Why, Kate? Are you using one of those apps to like try to figure out how much money I make? It really just depends. Not tonight, Kate. I don't know. I'm not like super big on holidays. I don't know. I don't really care for any holidays, honestly. I don't mind Easter. Easter's pretty nice. I get to see some of my further family. I mean, Kate, causing problems for an hour and then asking 5 questions about how much money I make isn't exactly. I don't want to spawn above where I died. That's the worst. Guy that hits every shot, even while I'm in a bush. I mean, does this guy miss it all? I mean, does this guy miss it literally at all? Okay, I definitely don't make as much as I did 6 months ago, that's for sure. But I do fine. And this is the guy that doesn't miss. Let's see if I can kill him in a building. Only way this guy misses is if I'm physically behind a wall that he can't shoot through. And interesting enough, he still shoots as if he knows I'm on his screen. Or as if he doesn't know I'm not on his screen. Now he's running, and because he's completely out of bullets, and what? How is this kid so bad? He ran out of bullets in his gun. He didn't know he was reloading, and he shot multiple times when I was off his screen. And he doesn't know I'm chasing him. How is that guy how does that guy have that good of aim, but he literally does not even know I'm right behind him? He doesn't know when his guns are reloaded, and he doesn't know when I'm off the camera. How? How can you hit every single shot, shoot when I'm not on your screen, and accidentally run out of bullets in the middle of a fight, and not understand that I'm chasing you down? I don't understand that. How? I don't want to be that guy, but, like, I just killed a cheater, right? This is the same guy from 2 games ago. GG's. How? No, you're fine, kid. You're fine. Nah, that might have been visuals. I don't. My mom does. Okay, that was an easy shot. That was not an easy shot. This guy literally only blinked if I was off his stream. Off his camera. Looked straight at where I was. I mean, that was kind of easy. Looks at that guy through the wall. Looks at that guy through the tree. Right? Looked like he just... It looks like he looks to the right and looks straight at the guy right there. I mean, he is shooting. Realizes I'm chasing. He's running out of jumps and he's still jumping. I mean, kind of looks at me through a wall. Doesn't think I'm going to push. Looks at Motion Man through a wall. Yeah, I don't know, man. This guy's kind of ass. That guy's kind of ass to have that good of aim. I'm going to be honest. That might have been cheats. That guy was really bad to hit every shot. But, I mean, I don't really know. I don't use that SMG. That guy was really, really bad to hit every single shot. I live with my parents, Cassie. I take my headphones off because my ears start to get sore. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 100 followers in the live. When I get back, I will shout out every new follower and your rank will pop up. I don't know, Kate. I probably do worse or better than you imagine. Moises, stay with the follow. Mar, stay with the follow. Christian for the follow. Dumbed. Thank you for the follow. I definitely get most of my support on Twitch nowadays. Christian, thank you for the follow. Mar, thank you for the follow. Moises, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. Riley, thank you for the follow. Lethal, thank you for the follow. You get weird guy vibes from this guy for what? Just sitting here playing Fortnite and complaining about dying? I feel like he's a villain. I don't know how I could possibly be a villain. I'm like everybody else, bro. I care about my friends and family. I care about my community. Everything else, I mean, what do you want me to do? I don't know. That guy had some of the most sus aim I've ever seen. I'm not high, bro. Sometimes I will do a little gardening on stream, but it's pretty rare. Usually do it off stream, not in front of a camera. But I mean, if I get annoyed enough and people are being annoying enough, I mean, I will. I quit for like 3 years though. Well, I mean, not really. I quit for a while. Life's been rough lately, man. I quit for like 3 or 4 years. I'm not tired, bro. My eyes aren't glazed. Like I'm wide awake. What do you mean? I literally just woke up. You'll know if I'm baked because I can barely respond to chat. I'll forget everything I say every 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Pretty eyes. I'm not tired at all, bro. I literally just woke up. I also wouldn't be playing this good. I appreciate that, Cassie. You look unwell? I mean, my stomach has been hurting all day. I've just been stressed. There's just been a lot of going on. Streams haven't been doing as good as they used to. Like, I got family stuff going on. I don't know, it's just life. Most of my stress is honestly the game not being as fun as it used to. When you love like your work all day, it feels amazing, but when you like honestly don't really enjoy it that much, it kind of like starts to suck. I've been enjoying Simpsons. Simpsons has been a lot better. I haven't been posting, bro. That's probably a big part of it. I probably won't do BR tonight. Cassie, everybody thinks that. I like Simpsons. I've always liked Simpsons content. I've just been stressed, man. I got it pretty good, man. I got it pretty good. Just a lot been going on. My big brother always encouraged me to stream. And I was always pretty good at video games and really passionate about it, so it kind of just made sense. And like, I'm that age where like, Twitch was getting super popular when I was growing up, and it's just kind of what everyone wanted to do. And when other people moved on, when other trends happened, I kind of just stuck with gaming, so that's where I just ended up. Uh, 49 eliminations is my kill record in Reload. 49 or 48. That was like 3 days ago. First day Simpson dropped. Fury, I mean, everybody's got things to complain about, you know. I got it pretty good. Man, some of these guys have the most unnatural crosshair movement and still hit every shot. I don't understand. My Friday night's been good, Bryce. What's up, Antonio? Good night, Bikes. Hope you have a good night, brother. Oh, this guy's been in every single one of my games. Nice. Oh my god, bro. This guy's been in every single one of my matches. The last hour and a half, this guy's been in every single game. Yeah, I know that by the skin. Just block him. That doesn't work on Fortnite. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna show these fruits who's boss in this lobby, Nick. Jordan, Theory of the Fall, Easy, Theory of the Fall, Zip Lane, Theory of the Fall. Nah, yeah, this is probably one of the best loadouts you could possibly get. Bentley, Theory of the Fall, Jordan, Theory of the Fall. Last year, I'm currently here. Brian, thank you for the follow. Reload's pretty good. Reload Simpsons is pretty good. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 150 followers on the live. Your name and link will pop up. I'll shout you guys out. Yoku, you're thank you for the follow. Noah, thank you for the follow. GG's. Period, thank you for the follow. Horn emoji. Devil emoji, thank you for the follow. Period, thank you for the follow. Joko with the follow. Jen, thank you for the follow. J3, thank you for the follow. Cross, thank you for the follow. Nico, thank you for the follow. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Jack O'Lantern, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the follow. Roll Money, thank you for the follow. Canball, thank you for the follow. Evan, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the follow. What's up, Spencer? Your gameplay's excellent. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Spencer? Soldier of Allah, I didn't see it. You might have to follow again. I know I don't talk a lot, but I think you're a great streamer and very slept on. I really appreciate that, Casey. Shout out Bryce. I know, Kate. I appreciate it. My games are going great. Soldier of Allah, there with the follow. Bryce, did you change your profile picture? Who is that? Who is that? Man, my stomach's been killing me all day, bro. Is that Carol? I am hungry. It's probably why my stomach's been hurting. I'm not, there's nothing to eat. I'm gonna have to wait till like 11 a.m. and order food. Besides, being hungry is good for the soul. Of course, I remember, man. I'll probably just order Culver's. I don't know. I'm gonna start eating my smoothies every single day. Start going to the grocery store with my uncle and probably buy some bread and stuff for eggs. Yeah, I know, Bryce. I know. That's not why I remember you. Yeah, I'll probably get a double butter burger, ketchup and onions. Probably 4 spicy tenders. I gotta lay off the Chick-fil-A because I get fries with my Chick-fil-A. I don't get fries with my Culver's. Something's been really messing up my stomach, though. Yeah, their curds are good. What's up, BMW? Yeah, Bryce, I mean... Yeah, I'm set up better than probably most people my age, but I've sacrificed a lot, bro. You know, having an apartment and a car and all that, like, It really hurts your finances, but they all really increase your quality of living. I can't. All the fast food stores are closed, guys. Really, BMW. I think mornings are the hardest. I think like 7, 8 a.m. is like the hardest time to play. That and like 4 p.m. And honestly, I don't think it's hard because it's unemployed. I actually think it's hard because a bunch of people are getting on so they can play a few matches before work or school. I think the early mornings are so sweaty actually because of employment. Is that crazy? It's so passionate in the morning. I love Culver's. Nah, I did the math, guys. I'm really not spending that much food on DoorDash. I'm definitely spending too much, but I'm really not spending that much. It's alright. I'm gonna start hitting the gym with Tyler. I'm gonna lock in my diet a little bit. Probably why my stomach's been so messed up. I'm gonna get back to eating my daily smoothies. Pick up some stuff for some egg sandwiches. Find some spicy cheese I like that we don't have to go to Missouri for. And start asking my uncle to take me grocery shopping. Yeah, I'm a menace. Culver's is so good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well financially, Bryce, but a lot of the sacrifices I made to be more successful are really, really starting to impact my health, I think. Dude, does every single gym... Dude, every guy just hit every shot? Like, it is not easy to have that aim and move like that. Are you playing Reload BMW? Yeah, BMW. Imagine. Well, I mean, I need you to be specific. Nah, Tuna, no. I can't eat on stream anyway. I'll eat like an apple or something when I get off stream. I'll tell you guys what, I definitely don't want to sit here and talk about food for now. I usually go live around 9 p.m, Cassie. Make some more of the burgers? Yeah, well, I need to I need to do that. I think meat messes my stomach up. I think that's what does it, I'm gonna be honest. This is the guy that moves like a bot and hits every shot. That can't be organic, right? I mean, no fucking way. I don't know. You mean you third-partied me and I had 40 HP and you almost died? Really shit on me, bub. Oh, I'm not lactose. No, I eat a lot of cheese. I'm out of Jolly Rancher gummies. I need to lay off that candy, guys. I'm starting to get chunky. Appreciate that, dog. Talk more about the sacrifices that has affected your mental health. Well, I mean, you know, getting an apartment, obviously would have made me less successful, but I probably would have been happier. Um, getting a car, you know, would have made me less successful, but I probably would have been a little bit happier. You know, work streaming so long, streaming so many hours, doing this for so long, not really allowing myself to take breaks like I should. I definitely would have been happier if I did all those things. I probably would have been less successful as well. I mean, there's a lot of things. My parents have a car, yeah. You know, maybe if I went out more and spent a little bit more money and like treated myself to stuff, probably would be a little bit happier. Just like generalized statements. Could have taken a little bit more risks. No, there's a lot of things I could have done. Why is this guy twirling around like a ballerina? And now, Cassie, I just stream. The helmet makes it to where if somebody hits the helmet, it like blinks. I don't know. Yeah, without that third party, you did one singular point of damage to my HP, dumbass. That's the guy that was just in my YouTube chat bragging about killing me. Yeah, without the third party, you literally hit me for 1 damage. You suck. Better camp in a bush. Wait for your next third party, bro. Make sure your eyes are glued to stream as well. I've been streaming for about 4 years. Yeah, people think the head isn't that good, but it actually can be really well. The head's pretty good in my opinion. Ah, no, Carson. This is the guy I think could be cheating. I mean, how does somebody have movement like this but hit every shot? How is that guy so bad, but so good at the same time? Every single shot. I don't know about that guy. Like how? A lot of brain power, Kate. A lot of brain power. No, I'm not really worried about a car. I don't want, like, I don't want a car. You guys realize, like, I could go buy a really nice car, right? I'm not responding to YouTube because it's all hate, Josh. Or disrespectful. No point. There's no point. I would rather save my money. That's the guy that came in chat and bragged about killing me. Josh, you're about to get banned, bro. Fair warning, you're about to get banned. I don't know, guys. The only thing I really got on my mind right now is being here for my family. Only thing I really got on my mind right now is being here for my family, helping the people that I can. Saving money. Hanging out with my stream. I live 15 minutes from this guy. He lives in Plainfield. No, I don't. I don't even know what Plainfield is. Spider, Theory of the Follow, JG, Theory of the Follow. No, I'm not done, Slides. Nah, Josh, I'll let you slide. I've got about 45 minutes left. What's up, Marco? Nice. Are you back up? Are you back with your ex-girlfriend? Riza out there with a follow. Favorite Funko Pop is the holographic Rick and Morty. I got it right here on my mic. Don't know if you guys can see that. Maybe I misinterpreted, Josh. I'll let it slide, man. Lonely should be in here. Oh. Guys, I'm probably gonna miss a stream. We never broke up. I'm probably gonna miss a stream Tuesday. I got some plans with my mom. Why you make that worried face when I said Plainfield? Because you know I'm right. I live in Peoria, dude. I live in Peoria, Illinois. Oh, big scaredy face. I made that face because you're stupid. I live in Peoria, Illinois, dude. I literally can pull it up on my stream. Yeah, I like Rick and Morty. Red stuff in container on the floor? I don't know, man. My G Fuel, maybe? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, those are my earplugs, bro. You're talking about these? I don't even use it, but sometimes my family's loud, so I get them. I use earbuds because headsets like hurt my hair. Hurt my hair in my head. No, I'm not from Chicago. Nah, okay, this is a really, this is one of the nicest chairs. This is literally one of the nicest chairs money can buy. This is a $2,300 chair. My back never hurts, and I sit in this chair like 12 hours a day. My back literally never hurts, and I sit in this chair 12 hours a day. I don't like resting my head on neck support. I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty good posture. What do you mean it makes you hungry? Oh, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I don't think that's the stream making you hungry. Nah, I'm from like a pretty nice city near Peoria. This is an office chair. This is one of like the highest rated chair. Every big streamer you see, they're all using this chair. I don't know about like Kaisnat or Speed, but like XQC, Tfue, Ninja, Myth. I've never ate Polo. Come through. The slushy gives you a speed boost and makes reloading faster. I know, Mark, I know. You know what I've been looking for? The Icy Cold Sentinel shotgun. That thing with the Slurpee makes you move like 100 miles an hour. Dude, I'm telling you, the Icy Cold Sentinel shotgun with the Slurpees, it's the fastest natural Fortnite movement speed you can literally ever get. It's not that good in regular, but you combine it with the Slurpee, the effects stack on top of each other, and you literally sprint like super fast. I'm like talking like 2 or 3 times the normal speed. I use scroll wheel for pickaxe, just for pickaxe. So I could do the pickaxe trick better. Doesn't exist anymore. I also use scroll wheel to pick up down on the scroll wheel. I could change the pickaxe. Yeah, the faster you move, it is harder to aim monster, but it's really not that bad. The faster your movement speed gets, I would focus more on dodging shots than I would actually hitting shots. Like, when I'm using the Slurpees, I focus less on hitting shots and more on making it harder to hit me. So, which is why sometimes when I'm using the Slurps, I get them to shoot. Like, I move around, I get them to shoot their shotgun, and then I stand completely still and I take my shotgun shot. Jeez. No, I haven't, Cassie. I've never tried that. The air spray. Oh, wait. No, I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, it's not bad, but it just... The air spray makes your jumping too slow. So it's like really hard to jump Shroff. Yeah, up is pickaxe, down is pick up weapons. Look, I'll show you next fight. Let me get a good shotgun and then I'll show you. Hopefully I can find like an alright player. Not like a super good player, but maybe like a decent guy to show you. And that's why when I'm using slurps, I focus covers so much more. I use that strategy a lot in bushes, honestly. So watch this. Never mind, don't watch that. You see it though, you see what I'm saying though. Works better when I'm not thinking about it. What's up, Jeff? Jeff, I've been getting a lot of your 7 members and you're hating on me, bro. One of them called me a racial slur 3 times after I killed him. You don't like ZB, Jeff? That's crazy. I appreciate that, man. What do you like about me, man? I do it a lot, Monster. Especially, I've been good, man. Been good. Just waiting for the game to get a little better. No, I don't really beef with any Sly members. I had one Sly member team on me in solo squads with one of his friendly stream snipers. I got pretty pissed, but he's a good dude. They ruined my clip. I was pretty mad about it. You see, I just did it right there. Like, I just did it right there, Monster. Did you see that? I stood still in front of him, ducked right when he shot, and then shot him in the back. Whoa. Yeah, Jeff's been nice to me. He's been trying to get me in. I don't know. I'm sure it would take a lot of stress off my plate, but I don't know. I'm more of a solo guy. You saw it that time, Monster, right? I actually do it a lot, especially with this. With slurps, I utilize cover a lot. I never did Kovacs of it. But when I have the fast cold pump, I move very fast, so I miss a lot. But it's almost impossible to hit me. I wish you guys could see it. I have a clip I might get. Yeah, I'll get that clip and then I'll post it. But dude, I'm telling you, it was literally insane. The speed at which I was moving is crazy, but it only lasts a few seconds. What keyboard layout settings you looking for? Dude, that slow. That guy just pushes me. The second my slurp runs out. I don't know how I feel about that one. Seems like that guy knew something. No! Oh my, I'm dead. Please, please, please. Danny, thank you so much for the 4 finger hearts, the club cheers, and the yellow Pluto. Thank you so much, Danny. Faster you leave, the faster you can get another win. Hi, Danny. What's up, Static? Man, thank you for the fall, man. Welcome in. Oh, man, my stomach is killing me, bro. Your aim is cracked. I appreciate that, Brock. Brock and Lex. TTK, thank you for the follow. My crouch button is C. My sprint button is shift. That reminds me, I need to optimize my other game. The binds are too different from Fortnite. Man, why does my stomach hurt so bad, dude? Dude, the other day I laid down. Nah, I got a match or two in me, Cassie. The other day I laid down, bro. You guys know, like, when your stomach hurts? This was different, bro. Like, it literally felt like all my intestines hurt. No, it wasn't like a sharp pain. No, it was like no, dude. It was like I laid down, and it felt like my like intestines weren't in the right spot. I don't know how to explain it. Probably because I sit here. Probably because I sit here so much. I don't know. It was really, really weird. I've never experienced a stomach pain like that. It didn't hurt that bad, but it was enough to make me uncomfortable. What's up, Stardog? No, it's like when you don't eat enough, you feel it in your like stomach. When you eat something wrong, like this was weird. I don't know how to explain it. No, it was like my whole body. Is the wall making your pillow that color? My pillow is ivory. Ivory plus a shadow plus the filters on my stream make it look closer to like a brownish color. Nick got you pregnant. I'm having a great day, Star. How's your day going? How have you been, Star? You know, I actually do feel quite unwell now that I think about it. I like goth boy music. No, sorry, it's not your fault. I haven't been streaming that long. Just trying to find my love for the game again or something else. Like just a new game. I don't know. I've only been streaming like 4 or 5 hours anymore, Star. Yeah, like Lil Peep stuff. I like quite a bit of music. As long as it's not death metal or country, I'll listen to it. No, I have not played The Last of Us. I know, why do I feel so unwell? Probably because I've slept like 13 or 14 hours the last few days. I have no idea. I usually feel better than this. Now you guys got me trying to figure it out. I bet it's the fast food. Yeah, I bet it's some fast food. Guys, I can't just go to the doctor whenever. It's not my appendix. I think I would know, wouldn't I? I don't know, guys. I've tried to get my mom to take me to the hospital before. She won't. My mom's an ER nurse, so she'll just self-diagnose me and I don't know. We probably don't have money. Like, my family's got a lot going on right now. GG's. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Bro, I used to stream like 13 or 14 hours a day. It's probably because I'm like not active. Probably a combination of the food I've been eating and the fact that I'm like not active at all. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, once I get off Fortnite, the second I get off Fortnite, I'm hopping on another game, so... Getting off and resting isn't really gonna do anything. Yeah. I'll be playing it hours. Danny, you should see the new Dino water base I'm building. Oh, wow. I will. It's just like half complete. My base isn't really that pretty right now. Good night, Kate. Yeah, I really don't feel that good. Nice, Allison. Thanks for letting us know. Good night, Kate. You're good. You know, I don't know if thinking about it's making it worse or what, but I actually do feel quite terrible today. That guy didn't miss a shot. No, I haven't eaten anything today. Just a blueberry smoothie. So just everybody that plays this game just hits every shot now? No, that's... Jeez. Kaya, thank you for the follow. That was a little 4-win streak. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it for today. Yeah, no, I really don't feel that good. How do you have the newest iPhone? How do you have the newest iPhone but can't go to the hospital? You realize I went to the hospital for 23 days and got a $98,000 hospital bill, right? That phone doesn't cost $98,000. I don't need to go to the hospital. You guys do too much. I don't remove any of YouTube's comment, bro. I barely look at YouTube, man. It was automod. And it wasn't because of he said hacking, it was because he said complain. All right, peace out, YouTube. Peace out, Guns for Fun. I hope you have an amazing day. Peace out, Guns for Fun. Thank you for changing my life, brother. Peace out, YouTube. Guns for Fun. I'm probably gonna invest in like the health insurance, high yield savings account or whatever, man. I don't know, guys. Come here, break. Good night, YouTube. You know, it'd be nice if you guys like, I don't know, just like, I don't know.